Oh, and lo, how old I'll be. So, we all know we all know this game at this point. But something's different this stream. You can tell by the title. We're gonna see what happens. As you know, I have a 3060 12 gig in this thing. And for the record, I have not overclocked or underclocked anything on this computer. So, I'm sick of PNG tubing. Back to the fucking model, baby! I got fucking sick of just PNGing this thing all the time, so I thought, fuck it. Let's actually bring out one of them. So I did. I have no idea what part I'm on at this point. Probably some fucking fuck-assery part, but yeah. Can I even craft it? Yes, I can, and there is an alt recipe. Okay, I think it's time we do some more hard drive scanning. So, when I played this game and I recorded it when I did the 1.0, I recorded it and I would flick every 2 parts. I would change the model out because I thought, why not? Let's just make it more fair. So I did. And I never really used it in terms of this, did I? So I decided I'm not going to risk it with it and do it PNG. Well, I got sick of PNGing. So here we are. So far so good, but I expect the GPU to just go stupid high and my game's frame rate to drop. But so far so good, nothing's imploded. I have got Task Manager open just in case. Well, it's only 59 degrees. It's like 50, 58, 59 degrees, so about 60 degrees-ish. It's not bad. All things considered. It is using a lot of the 3D right now. So that was the one thing I was the most concerned of, was the 3D. So, I don't even need these anymore. I could just put it back down to that, but I think I'll just leave it just in case it does. I do need to up the amount of that. I made the AI limiters, didn't I? Yes, I did. I made them. What don't I have at this moment that I could do with creating? I need to make these, that's given. I already have those. All those. I just don't have this. Given that I can now... Technically I can go and we can build this up by Borgsville. The only thing is it requires fucking computers and it requires me to use the crystal computers. Well, I could do it without if I just gain some extra oil. I can make an oil node that will make me the plastic. Yeah, and to get nitric acid, and the packaged nitric acid, I need to do this, which requires the fused frames, cooling systems, and quickwire. Cooling systems are going to be the... Okay, so cooling systems require rubber. And let me just think, so it's aluminium, so it's the heat sinks, which is aluminium and copper. And then it's... What was it? It was a luminous solution, wasn't it? No, it's water and gas. It just requires water, gas, rubber and thing. I'm pretty sure there's an alternate recipe of this that consumes just it just consumes the nitric acid and doesn't consume rubber? Or it consumes nitric acid and water and then just requires heat sinks? Unless it's just it requires like heat sinks and something else. I don't quite know. I'm hearing something in the background even though I know. I don't know. So I'm hoping to unlock the alternate recipe because then that would make cooling systems a lot nicer. And I think it was something like heat sinks and video control units that made them. I don't mind that, that's fine. But it does then mean I have to upgrade other factories that I have to thing. Otherwise what we'll do is we'll just simply do something like this, just make more of copy of other parts just to make things. So it keeps a lot of factories separate and I can keep getting parts of things that I need to build other things. It's like that's already going off to... That's going off to the correct thing. This... I don't even know why I've got this, but I haven't even used it. Oh yeah, I increased the storage of this because it was not being used as much. And there's plenty of wire. Should be getting the 60 per minute with the 30 from those two. Yeah, this is the one that's struggling a bit for wire. Just struggling for ingots or something. Shouldn't be. Weird. Anyway. I can spell, for fuck's sake. I love autocorrect, man. Fuck off autocorrect, honestly. Go fuck yourself. If it's not getting enough iron, I can always just fill the system with a bit extra ingots. Because I can go and craft a load and stick it in, so... Oh yeah, funny thing. Apparently there's a thingy, some sort of awards happening. Okay, yeah, what we'll do for now then is we'll just, Yeah. So, yeah, there's some sort of awards going on right now, and Power Wash 2 is part of it, and I'm just like, yeah. The thing is, right, Power Wash 2 is more, Power Wash 2 is a fucking great game. I'm not gonna say it isn't, like, I know there's DLCs for it, but I just don't have interest in it at the moment. But I will come back and do the DLCs for it. Don't get me wrong, I will go and do the DLCs for it. But at this moment, I don't have much of an interest for it. I'm more interested in... Well, my interest is everywhere, really. I'm just... At this point, I'm just being the one that just does this shit for content. So... I'm just... Give me a minute. Right, so it seems like it is... I think it is actually slow... I think it is slightly out, not getting enough ingots. So I might actually have to put in some. Fuck. Anyway. Well, that is getting enough ingots. So it is enough, I just filled it up with plenty of wire because it does, yeah. This one definitely has more than enough ingots in it, it's just the rate that it's making it at. So everything seems fine on this end. I still love looking at this flag though. This fucking thing. Oh, it is done, I wasn't looking. Right, turbo blend fuel. Ooh. That might actually be better because normal turbo heavy fuel. Normal turbo fuel is shit. Turbo heavy fuel is better. But then turbo blended fuel requires fuel, heavy oil residue, just regular sulfur and regular and petroleum coke. Right. Take that for now then. It'll give me an idea for when I decide to overdo the whole power. When I decide to overdo my whole power aspects. Because I'm a fucking idiot and we know what I'm like when I make fucking power. Right. Because I don't have this or even this ready yet. I have to, of course, unlock leading edge production in order to do the turbo motor. In order to make turbo motors. Which I think requires modular engines, I'm not sure. If it did, I'm going to be so pissed, because it means I have to make another engine thing for it. Remember, I'm doing all this on my own. I'm not having anyone build other factories or go and search for things. I'm doing this all myself. First off, actually, what the fuck was I doing last time? Oh yeah, I was making factories for everything that we have. Like, I don't think we have high-speed connectors. I was going to build that. But I flunked on it. So we need it, so I'll get a high-speed connector farm going. Oh no, wait, I did do the high-speed connector farm. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Heatsink farms are next. That's what I need. Heatsink farms is something I need to do next. I do have computers. I don't think I got computers being made. Supercomputers I definitely know are not being made. Crystal oscillators are not being made. Radio control units aren't. So I'm gonna just go down this of things that I can make for now. And see what I have in factories that I could do with things. So I already have all this. Copper things, steel beams, steel pipes and case things. I have the heavy modular frames. Which we can we'll just craft a bunch right now for a minute, just to decimate the screws. I ran out of modular frames, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'll make some more of these then. I'll just empty out what I can of this. It looks like I need reinforced iron plates as well. Right, reinforced iron plates. That'll help destroy some of the screws as well. I can always make some more of these if I need to. So, I'm not going to complain then, given that I was probably slightly overreacting with how my PC actually handles things. So as a result, I think from now on, while I continue this modded Satisfactory stuff, I think I'm going to do it with a model. Might change it up every other stream, or I might change it up every 2 streams. Don't know. We'll see. Oh, I can't make them because I ran out of screws. Oh. Shit. Okay, let's just confusing. Could just decimate the rods. The rods will fill up like nobody's business anyway, so I could just decimate a bunch of them and just see how many I can make of this. With all these screws that I have. Plus whatever's being fed in the depot. A lot of these heavy modular frames will just be synced for tickets, by the way. This is just for the sake of shits and giggles. Plus I'm glad that I have the inventory space to actually fucking craft like this much screws. I can only make 300 of these so far. Let's continue making these while I got till I run out of reinforced iron plates or I don't have enough. And then we'll continue making screws. probably use what's in my inventory up because, yeah, there we go. So, we don't need any more of them. Screws are slowly filling up, so what we're going to do is completely empty the rods for screws. And then turn them all into the heavy modular frames. Hoping I'm not limited by the reinforced encased industrial beams. Well, we can soon find out, won't we? Yeah, no, we're not. We're limited by the screws. The excess stuff that I have from making this will just go straight into the depot. The heavy modular frames are just for the sake of... The heavy modular frames are there just for the sake of sinking them. But I don't get as long to sit and wait for crafting now because of... Haha, look, funny, speed crafting. Right, chuck all the heavy modular frames in, they were just a thing. I got all that quartz still sinking. But yeah, I'm going to chuck all that in, which should give me a few tickets. Because heavy modular frames tend to give me quite a bit of stuff anyway, so... As for the modular frames, I'm just going to sling them in there for now. So I'll upload... Even though I have them constantly being made here, for me, I'll upload the excess that I made to the depot, because there's just no point of it. Yeah, that jumped up way up. Over 4 million points, because of all the heavy modular frames I'm feeding into it. It was like 3 stacks and 114. So... Right, so I need... I'm pretty sure if I just fly over here, I have a high-speed connector thing. Oop! I need to go and farm these, really. Even though I could just use computers to get more of these much easier, but... Might as well farm them while I'm around, seeing them, so it saves me having to worry about, like, oh, I've just gone past one. And yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, so this is the... Oh, look what I did again! I got to fucking stick it into the depot, you daft bastard! You absolute fucking knob. Fucking British is coming out in me. What do you expect? I am Welsh. Right, compacted steel ingot, molded pipe, fuck you. Leached iron! Ooh. Oh yeah, we're taking leached. Right, we're just gonna scan through these hard drives over time while I figure out what the... Okay, so we have got... Right, so I need to make sure that... Okay, so we have got this, we've got 2 of these anyway because they were going through and locked down. Don't have you, you're on the list, you're also on the list. This is on the list. I need to make some more cable for real quick. Because, yeah. We'll go through it like nobody's business, so I might as well start crafting a bunch. I'm going to make a fuckload more of these. Or was it these? What was the other thing you acquired? Reinforced iron plates and that. Oh yeah, okay, fine, fine. Just gonna go this into screws. So of course we're low on screws again. Because I emptied the screws out. And then yeah, I need them for some of the quartz crystals to things, so turn all this into turn them all into rods, turn them all into screws. Turn them all into reinforced iron plates. Got more than enough iron plates. I'll go and pinch some more ore to go and make more. Because they'll fill up quicker. I don't want to touch these because these are running on bare. These will immediately disintegrate if I try taking it out of the others. Unless I ran this higher. But it actually might not, given that I have set it to the correct amount now, so we'll see. If it does, it does, and I'll fill it back up with if it does, I will fill it back up myself with actual ore from the drills I have. Failing that, I will oh yeah, I don't want to take it out of here either, because this is producing at the correct amount and this one's the one that requires the most. But if I don't take it out of that one, it flows down to the rest of them easier. I might, fuck it. Let's take out of that. This should fill up no problem. Who would have thought that I'd need screws just to do this shit? Only you could summer sloop this. Imagine a mod that adds a little slot, like, I don't know. Adds like a slot up the top here that allows you to put a summer sloop. As many summer sloops as you want, up to like 10 of them max. And each one increases it by like 0.25. So you can have basically a 5 times multiplier at the end. It might be overpowered, but it will force you to have to use summer sloops. It'll force you to have to go and find the summer sloops, is what I mean. Sling that in so it stays out of my thing. And just consume all the screws that we have currently, plus what's in the depot, to make the reinforced iron plates, which will help make us more of these. Just consume so much screws! Right, you're the one that also requires cable, because you require 28 and 36. Also require like 5 of them, so we'll go with this because of plastic. Plus we have circuit boards being created anyway on the excess. And I can always create more if I need to, because we've got the plastic and copper in the depot, so wonder which one I'll run out of first. Some of these computers I'll have sent to be made into more power shards. Until I eventually get the actual upgrade for, well, the actual thing to make the synthetic ones. Then I'll stop using that method. I ran out of circuit boards. Cool. Just consume that then. Great start, it's just me fucking around. Great. Probably run out of copper sheets before I run out of plastic, to be fair. A few more of these just to use up the plastic. Not so much to use up the cable, but to use the plastic up. Because cable's easy to thing. It's the rubber that keeps mounting up, which I need to sort out. And run out of circuit boards again. So crystal oscillators is not, doesn't need anything. Yeah, I need the crystal oscillators to make this, but I'll just make a few of these. I'm gonna drink this drink I have. I've got nothing else to bloody say or do, because, yeah. What the fuck is everything? Pardon me. Now thinking, which we know is dangerous. So, here's the funny thing, right? Here's one of the weird things I'm thinking, right? It seems as like there's no good nitrogen things anywhere near. I have to either build it by a nitrogen node, for me, and then take it from there, or I have to go and fucking, or I have to bring the nitrogen over to the current thing. So there's two options. I can make like a small aluminium. Make a small aluminium creation at the area of the nitrogen. To then package the nitrogen, bring it over to the other side, and then send the nitrogen through the transporter thing, then have it come out the other side as into a packager to then turn it into depackaged nitrogen, then have the excess tanks go back into the system until eventually I have at least enough to constantly feed itself so that it could be a self-sustaining. Oh wait, then all I'd need is just to put like two stacks of tanks in it. One stack on one side, one stack on the other side. So that way it will always fill. It'll always be in a constant loop. As some go in, they come out, get fed, filled up, and then go out again. So it basically puts it in a consistent loop. Which is something you could do with trains, by the way. It's completely possible to do it with trains as well. Need some more of these because, well, I just used like a fuckload that I had in the depot. Oops. Oh yeah, now that I have leached, I could technically make any build that would allow me to make like an absolute absurd amount of iron ingots. Off of less iron nodes. So I could technically now go and redo the entire of the pure iron ingots that's making all the pure iron for the, you know, and turn it into leached. I feel like that would be kind of stupid. So and let's make the crystal oscillators now. With the amount of reinforced iron plates I have. I really need to go and make a actual factory that's making like a decent amount of these at a minute. Is that going to come in handy for building shit? There's something quick-wire was required and that consumed a lot of it. Oh yeah, it was these. I just need a few more of these, actually. The I'll save. What? No, I'll just chuck all that into the depot. Chuck all this shit into the depot. And forget about it. I'm actually going to run out of plastic. Cool. Good. Kind of wanted to do that. Kind of wanted to run out of plastic. Anyway, let's see what we'll run out of first. Will it be cable? Oh, yeah. Let me just get some more cable, actually. That's surprisingly not going up, so I am limited by the circuit boards. Not the cable. Or quick wire. Hey, it decimates the quick wire, and that's what I want to do. And all of this can just get uploaded. Except for the filters. The filters I need to keep. So now means I can technically go around any radioactive thing and it won't harm me. Right, let's sling you. You in there, pardon me. What the fuck do we have for a thing? Fine concrete or rubber concrete? No thanks. Steel rod, molded pipe? No. Steel canister's good, but leached copper? by all means. Right, next factory we need to create. While we do the nitrogen thing. Right, SAM fluctuators. I'm just crafting them manually right now. So I'll just craft a load of these and then send it into the depot. Because I'll probably need quite a few of these to jumpstart a thing anyway. Also, I don't think I'm ever going to dabble into nuclear power for this. Simply because it's just too much of a farce to actually understand and maintain. So I'm probably not going to touch it. Plus it means there's a lot of steps of having to change the waste into something else to then be able to sink it, or change that into something else and then use that as power, and then the waste of that needs to be turned into something else to use that as power, and it's just... Why? Why can't it just be simple? Because it never was. I probably need to make like these for another recipe at some point, but for now they'll just do, and I got way more than I'll ever need, really, unless there's something else that it's required in. But as far as I could tell, nothing else that I could really need from it. Just sling all you to be uploaded instead. All this to be uploaded, man. I'm glad that I stuck these up to fucking... I'm glad that I stuck this up to 5 bloody slots each. It just this bugs. Because of how it's thing, but it does definitely work. So if we do fluctuators, yeah, see? It does work, it's just been stupid. Alright. Double check the crafting bench again, what we are working on making, going down the list. Right, heat sinks. Right, so we need heat sinks, computers, supercomputers, oscillators, radio control units. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is heat sinks, which requires the... There is an alternate recipe, but the current recipe is these alkylide sheets, which is easy, and then copper sheets, and that makes heat sinks. Oh, any of the stuff that requires blenders can wait. They can all fucking wait. Ionized fuel is something that we'll work on at some point, which once I have unlimited these, aside from the computer ones, I can turn it into ionized fuel and sink the compacted coal. I need to make rocket fuel before I can do that, which requires nitric acid and turbo fuel. There's also the blended rocket fuel, which skips the turbo fuel step. Just requires nitrogen gas, fuel, and coal and sulfur. But we'll deal with that when I get round to it, because obviously I've got to do... It's the turbo fuel, which we can use turbo heavy, which probably will be better than regular turbo fuel, because yeah, we do get more. We produce more for the thing for it. Will this even go up to 30? Yes, it will. That requires 36 fuel, 24. This requires 37.5. So it requires slightly more in the heavy oil residue per minute, and it requires more compacted coal per minute. Where turbo blend fuel is a lot better, because it's having things, so I'm just trying to get alternate recipes to try and like work my way up for things. Like, there is another one we can get for ionized fuel, which would be nice. Ionized fuel would be really good to stick in some fuel generators. So would rocket fuel, really. If I were to do the same build as I had last time, yeah, we probably could, but Again, I'm limited to what I can produce and consume. It's not even a splitter on the output of a thing works. I'm limited. I'm just physically limited. So in order to get this project part, we need to do the supercomputers. To unlock drones, even though they're not going to be fucking used, being honest. Right, those two, and then motors. I unironically just realised I pressed that in a firing order of an engine. If you know which one, you know which one. Anyway, so we need to do this next. Even though I'm not going to use this. I'm mainly going to just to make that. I'm not going to use that, or that. If it does require it, it requires it. But I need that for that, which I need to make these electromagnetic control rods to be able to make this, which requires. What did it require again? It wasn't versatile framework, was it? Am I schizo? Okay, it does. It is the versatile framework that's required for it. Right. Okay. So automated wiring is going over to that one to make that one, and then the smart plating is going over there to make them. Okay. So next factory, heat sinks. Unless I can get a alt recipe from there, but otherwise I can work it out. I love how I got like 3 sets of pylons to 3 different areas. There'll be a 4th eventually once I get another one that goes that way towards the mushroom pit for insane power. Have I got? Yep, I got them flew off. My fucking frames just dropped like hell. I had such lag spikes that it actually caused my frames to drop. Right. So far so good, so I'm not complaining. Because normally it's around here that it is my GPU loves to really fucking fly up. Right, so we could siphon off... Wait, is that 60? Yeah, it's making 64 a minute. So we could siphon that off. Just disconnect it from that and then siphon them off. For that. Anyway, right, what was it we were... Heat sinks, right. Which require copper sheets and the thingy sheet thing. Let's just craft a load that we can craft at this moment. And then I'll stick that in the depot and then we'll work on doing the rest afterwards. At least I don't have to worry about pipes for the time being, so... Geez, this actually made a lot more than I thought it was going to make. Yeah, that'll do for now. Stick the lower things in first and then do it that way. Right, okay, so what I needed, no, a constructor, change to a assembler. I'm going to put it in line there for now. I'll shunt it, way back anyway. Shanty way out of the way. Right, you'll be making the... What the hell kind of sheets are you fucking dumb? Heat sinks. So that takes 75... Oh fuck, I've lost them. Oh. Electrode aluminium scrap. I'm not even fucking using that option, but... Ooh! Radio control system. Does require rubber though. Radio connection unit, which is high-speed connectors, quartz crystals, and heat sinks. Quartz purification. Takes nitric acid with raw quartz, and it makes thing with the dissolved silica, which I could just sink that with the sink thing. Nope. Coated plate and cast steel cast plate. Classic battery. Hell yeah, taking that. Right, what can I clock this down to make this sick thing? So let's try 14. That goes down 70. Okay, so it goes down. So every one it goes down by 5. So we try 10. It takes it down to 50. So that'll be 55. So 12 will be 60. So what we'll do is we'll run it at 12. What we'll do then is we'll run it at 12 per minute. Yeah, that'll do. Just run it at 12 per minute, and then have the excess. So like, you'll have the center output, and then both sides as overflow. That works out. It means I can also just bring that a lot closer as well, because I can put the copper to the side. I can put the copper to the side of it here. Just making the... What is that? 36? Yeah, 36. This requires 36 per minute. That's just making just the one for now. If I am to expand heat sinks for something else, then yes, I will make a proper thing for all the heat sinks and that, but for now it's all things, so... Well, these are constantly full of water. Consuming so much to make so much bauxite. Yeah, and this can go up higher, but obviously we're limited to 750, so... Until Max 6 is achieved. So, get rid of you. You shouldn't be there. Stick one of these behind here for now. So that we can have that. We just need to make the... We just need a... constructor. Outputting there for now. Make copper sheets, because I can't be asked a thing. Some power shards. Need that just to be able to make the 36 needed. There's a spam enter because sometimes this game is dumb. So we need 72. Easy. Will that give me the... No, it's just under the same thing as all these. Okay. Not iron, you daft bugger. Well, that'll easily do the 72 we need. I just need to go and get a miner and an ore to thing it. So what we'll do real quick is we'll connect that, and I'll reconfigure this smart splitter in a bit to make sure that this is any and these two are overflow. What I need to do now is get the copper to bring the copper thing. You then, game. I need to head back down to the base because I need to get the copper from there. Don't fucking flick. Back off! It's fine. Got this. Good thing the hover packer never configured the hover pack to have much more range. So yeah, I get like larger lag spikes, sure, but again, I'm not bothered that much by it. As long as the game runs at 60 FPS, I couldn't give two fucks if it lag spikes. Let's look at another thing that we could do with working towards. I think I got enough supercomputers for that. Yeah, I had enough. 69, nice. Anyway, so we'll stick that in there along with that and that. And that. We need some heavy modular frames. Jesus Christ, that's slow. I might actually put a summer sleep in that. Some summer sleeps in that. Concrete and wire and cable. I need 2 stacks of that, and I need 4 stacks of concrete. Stick that in, and then stick all that in. Right, we've got the nuclear power, which I'm not going to touch. Particle enrichment requires... I can craft them, it's just these that are the bugger to deal with for now. But, as far as it goes for... yeah, buildable resource wells might be the next best. Yeah, particle enrichment is needed to get those extra inventory slots. But I think we'll work towards this first. Which, it's easy to make enough packaged water. I can always just have something that's... I can always just make like an absolute shitload, or I can just make another plastic that's split 3 ways as the equal amounts of thing. Just split each way to each place that's making me the oil, gas, and... well, I need 2 that are making the plastic, is what I think, and I need an aluminium for that one. That's the idea, anyway. Will it be like that? Probably not, but I'm trying. Holy shit, it's been an hour already. How the fuck? Just checking on my other screen, really. Okay, I thought so. Yes, I think that'll probably be the next one to work towards once I've dealt with fucking shit-ass shit. Which is also known as building these things. I just forget how fast I actually run sometimes. Anyway, we need a copper node. Make sure it's sitting in line like that, and then put it back to at least there. And then production. Just a Mark 1 will do. It's facing directly east too. Cool. That works. Right, anyway, you will be making the 72 per minute required. Why sometimes I have to spam it like that, but sure. Right, in there you go. Plus that. Oh, pardon me. That gives it a bit of a distance. You do have the ability to be thing, so we'll connect you, connect you, connect you, and connect you. And then you are any, you are overflow, and you are overflow. So now when it makes that, it will feed it directly into this. As this makes the copper sheets required, it will then make heat sinks for me and upload it. Anything that requires heat sinks that I can create, I can do that now. Right. Oh, I was about to say, I was going to say, if it was not fucking short or not done, I would have been so thinking, like, I fucking did all that shit and it hasn't fucking finished. You fucking what? Ooh. Diluted fuel. It's water with heavy oil residue and it gives me a lot of fuel. We'll take that. Jesus, area's so fucking empty. Oh yeah, now I'm nearby these, I can just go right next to them. I take no damage. Those filters do seem to drain quite quickly though. It also means I can finally go by here. And I can fucking remove these bastards. Without taking damage. How fucking much health do you have, you... Oh, 7. Yeah, that says it all, really. How much health they actually have. At least now I can search for hard drives, and if it's all summer sloops or anything, and if it's radioactive, I don't have to worry anymore. I do have to go and make some... I do have to go and make the things, though. In fact, I have 7... I have that many remains. I really should go around and just get rid... just absolute delete enemies, really. I really should just go around and just find some enemies to just constantly delete. What the fuck was that? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go around and do, hunting over some enemies over where I've already claimed land. If there's any about. Like down here. Any more ye bastards around here? Some more leads that I can pick up. Or just grown. God knows at this point. There's a doggo. We'll leave the doggo alone. Let's we'll pick these up. And all the remains can go straight into the depot. I'm going to have a massive collection of them and I'm going to turn them all into DNA stuff to stick in the sink. Because I can and I will. Oh, you will come in nice and handy. Another one of these. Ye bastards. Ye bastards. Wasn't there was a hard drive location along here? Yeah, there it is. This is where they are. Let's go and delete some of these enemies. Time to delete their existences. And gain some remains to turn into stuff afterwards. Anything on this island? Yep, here you are. Your existence should not be here. I have condemned these islands from you. Please, go away. Fuck, I flew over the top, are you kidding me? Yeah, oh yeah, if you do go over a specific bump with it, it's like, yep. Zoom, you just run off. Like that. I have so many fucking different types of remains. It's all turn into protein and then turn it all into Neom! The fucking oh, ragdoll. Fucking wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna actively go around and search for enemies for once, instead of like trying to remove all of, say, the remove all of the leaves and that from an area. Let's go and like just decimate some of these fuckers around. Not just the 3 enemies I've been destroying, I'll take out some of the stingers as well. That seems to be burst around all here. There's obviously over here to deal with. On this island. What the fuck? It's glitching because it's like colliding with the floor while it's just... Oh, fuck off! That is so funny, I love it. I love ragdolls. Fucking hilarious, just spinning while it's getting... Oh, it's just colliding with the ground. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. And then you just went flying up. Get back here, you motherfucker. You can fuck off. And you get back here. Where the fuck did the other guy go? Oh, here you are. Thank you for your... Thanks for the stuff. Oh, are you... Oh, you are alive. Thank you. Into the depot. I don't harm them. Lam's done. That was not a good idea to try and land on top of it. Dumbass. Am I thick or what? Yes, I am. I am dumb. Wait. See you. OC supercomputer. Radio controlled units with cooling systems. Right. Let's take all this slot out. I don't need all them. Let's empty it out. It'll fill into every single one of these. Plus all the extras that it's producing in the meantime as well. I could replace these temporarily with Mark II. Because it's only outputting 50 per minute. It allows this to empty out more. Okay, maybe this might require Mark III. Wait, no, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we need a Mark fucking 4 there. Then we need Mark 3 there. I don't need all these, so I might as well just get rid of it. It's the easiest way to fill it between all of them evenly. So 5, 10, so that's up Mark 2. 15, Mark 3. 20, Mark 3. 25, Mark 4. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can do Mark 3 there. I'll replace that with a Mark 2. I'll be here for a while. I might have to sink the rest of them. Right, because these are all, yeah, they're near enough all filling now. They're all full, so that's it. I don't want to put no more in there because we're actually actively filling the whole system. The whole system's near enough filled up. I put that many in there that it's actually filled it up. I'm just gonna have to sink the rest. Back to the base because I'll go around the map and search for enemies in a moment. Just that worked out. I'm not complaining at that. I finally emptied. Yep. Put all them in there. They're not going to put much into it anyway. Oh! Ugh. Shit. Hmm, 23 is good enough for now. We'll see, because it's still empty now with this sort, so... Oh, it was done. Oh, there it is. Cooling device. Which was just the motors, heat sinks, and nitrogen gas. That's the one I wanted. Thank fuck. Still not at the still not hitting our production, but it does mean that this is just ridiculously taking long to fill. It's this side, isn't it? These, yeah. I'm out of summer sloops now. But we do have more of a boost in the power department now. That'll do for now. Better than nothing at least, because then it means it has cut that down by a big amount just by adding a third one of these. Like, the fact I have 3 of them is amazing in its own right. I wish I could have put it in the thing, but no, this was in the fucking way, wasn't it? I would have had to slide it thing and then that stuff be sticking through it, so I'm not. That was there this entire time. Okay, sure, whatever. Back to, wait. Time to head up to the top of the map and do some enemy deletion. What's that? Just to protect the blue? Bro. I understand you trying to protect something. Fuck off. How did I miss this? Okay. Heck bag! Hey Mag. What the? Did it run off? Oh, there you are, you. Bro, it took two. It got fucking things because someone followed and then it bloody. Oh my good god. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's some gas ones I forgot to pick up. Okay. I'm doing, honestly, shit. Excuse me. Nice. That makes sense. Yes, I feel like shit. Long and short of it. Plus at this moment I'm technically stressing my PC more than I have done before, and it's just like funny. It's just a shit time of the year for me, because of things that happened last year, and I genuinely just am like, yeah. It feels like things are going like sideways when they shouldn't be. Hmm. Not a lot that I can do about it, really. So I just have to deal with it and keep going. As painful as it gets. Doesn't help at the same time. I feel like I'm on my own a lot of the time as well. So, if you need to talk with someone, you can about it. Just call me. I appreciate it, honestly. I really do. Seriously, no fucking enemies around these particular. Oh, never mind. Get back here, you fucking son of a bitch. I do not know how many remains of things I have. I've just been going around just something to do that's just distracting my mind, and I've been so freaking quiet with it. Oh, there's this hard drive here that I missed. Again, I wasn't really actively looking for hard drives, so it's nice to actually come across one. This might be a bit of a... Oh, it needs more computers. Okay, that's easy. So there was a hard drive hidden here. Cool, nice to know. I wasn't even searching for them, I was just going around looking for enemies, really. I don't have the... No, I don't have it unlocked yet. We gotta have each other's back, that's what friends for, exactly, I agree. I thought I had enemies on the thing, I guess not. Oh yeah, this is the top of the map where there's oil fields. They're not all pures. Remember, modded. And with mods, so... Oh, you were hiding in the trees. Right, chuck all this in there. It's going to take the longest to fucking empty out, really. 8 oil, believe me, it's a fast to deal with. Oil is just a fast to understand. That's all I can say to you. And I've got everything. I've got things overclocked for it as well. So tried. Yeah, it's fucky to say the least. Like I thought there would be. There's 2 big ones here. These 12 plus hours and ended up removing it all. Yeah, it can be like that. It really can fucking be like that. Because the funny thing is, because the problem is, whenever you're making some, this is the thing with oil, is like, a lot of the stuff is byproducts, so you have to like kind of do something with the byproducts, because like, when you make like fuel, with fuel you make like polymer resin with it, which you can just empty you can just put that into a sink, like, but byproducts, yeah. Because here's your best option, right? If you want some advice with oil, here's your best option. Chuck all this in here real quick. There's shorter required ones. So here's the thing that you want to do. Well, so like, obviously, plastic and rubber, they both output heavy oil residue, which is your fucking byproduct, which is a pain in the ass to get rid of. Now, what you can do with it is you can turn the excess, you can put it into a refinery and just make drum coke and stick that into a whatchamacallit. Just let me get comfortable a minute again. Need the fuel. Ah, yeah, so you want this. Yeah, so obviously it gives you fuel like that. It's the exact same if you did it with this method, but your best way to make fuel, really, it's a later thing, really, but the best one you could do for fuel is diluted fuel. That's late. In early game, which is roughly where you're at, which is your pre-phase thing, your best option is to try and unlock this alternate recipe. It takes 30 crude oil, turns it into heavy oil residue. This polymer resin you can just sling into the sink. You don't have to worry about it. So then you would make the heavy oil residue, and then you'll just turn it into residual fuel. Like, because it requires 60, so I'll just adjust it for that. Obviously, this is to do it with like no modded techniques or anything. Like, you're only using 45 oil to make 60 heavy oil residue to make 40 fuel. Essentially, you're taking 45 and turning it into 40 instead of 60 into 40. Here's the issue. I need plastic and rubber as well. Here's the thing, right? Let me actually fly over to Ireland, where I have it in the islands, and I'll show you what I did. I'll fly back over there real quick, and I'll show you exactly what I've done. Which I've done in the previous attempts I've played this as well, is all the things I've done for the byproducts. Right? This is what I've done. When I get over there, because even though I've got this on the maximum speed, on a decent speed, it does take a while. Right. So, all of these are making rubber. Obviously, different clocks and everything, but like, all of these are making my rubber. And all of these are making my plastic. I have the heavy oil residue from both the rubber and the plastic feeding into these, which are making the residual fuel through the alternate recipe. and then they are individually powering each of these fuel gens. So I'm basically making the plastic and making plastic and rubber that we need. Well, I need, really. Making the plastic and rubber that I need, and then the byproduct of the heavy oil residue, I'm putting in all of these here, which is making the fuel, which is being consumed up by these fuel generators. So I'm basically taking the byproduct, turning it into the fuel, and then using the fuel. Because that's the only way you can actually get... That's the only way you can get rid of excess, like... Well... Aside from using packages to package the fuel and then have it that way. That's what I've done. Let's get that working. That was my fault, but my brain can't handle it. Believe me, it took me a while to actually figure the thing. The only reason that I actually work these things out pretty much is because I'm really good at maths. That's the only reason why I figured this out. Is because I'm really good at maths. And obviously this is modded, and these things are mods to bring it up that way. I'm really bad at math. Yeah, that thing. Because this is the thing with this game, is you kind of need to have some sort of decency with maths to work it out. Because I've worked it out that literally all of the total heavy oil residue from all 8 of them and all 8 of them fits into these 6, which then powers these 6. Well, fills those 6, I should say. And it does not back up at all. Because what we have in terms of thing, I don't know why this is saying 100.005, and it should just be 100 flat, really, but whatever. So these take that much per minute. Yeah. Takes the 33.33333. And I've worked these out so that there's 6.66666 onwards, but it comes up as this. I refuse to say those two numbers together because it's so fucking stupid and I don't want to go thing. Put it this way, I hate the meme of these two numbers. But the meme of but the whole thing behind 69, I will always laugh at. Yeah, essentially all of it combined here, so that's 25, so that's 50, 100, 150, so it's like 200 there. Bruh. Because I hate the whole joke, I hate the whole thing behind it. It's like... Oh, I want to cringe so hard. I'm not going to live myself now. Bro! No, that's for me to go and do at some point when I give up from actually trying to survive. And the basic willpower of me wanting to live dries up. I mean, what? Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so it's like 600. Yeah, so between all of them and all of them is 600 thing. Twitch, it's a joke. It's a joke, for God's sake. We're not being serious. Besides, I would never do it on an actual stream, for God's sake. That is just the most stupidest thing you could ever do. Did I seriously use a... Yeah, I used the 6-way one here. I thought I would use the... Would I use the 4-way? Ah, well. It don't matter. Yeah, so we essentially have 600 heavy oil residue per minute. And we have the 600 heavy oil... So all 600 goes into each one of these. So 100 each in them. So like thing. Someone did it once. Twitch didn't do jack shit. Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So like, that's why sometimes I just... Sometimes I push the boundaries of even what I feel comfortable with, so... But when he talked about it, they banned him. Yeah. I've had many times on Twitch about streaming on Twitch about like having saying like suicidal, like fucking me having suicidal moments. Because I've got the fucking papers to prove that I've got depression, and I've been trying to make sure that I don't make everything so fucking overly depressed for myself. But yes, I genuinely do suffer. That's why I say some shit like fucking. That's why I say the depressive stuff, because I've genuinely felt that way. Bleached Catarium, 100%. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, we should be able to talk up about mental health, some things to do with mental health. Really, we shouldn't have to be like, so uptight with it. Really, feel that. I feel that. I had it once, but I was able to get all the lethal stuff out of my room. Yeah, I don't have anything that can have. I don't have anything. And again, just for the sake of context here, just for the sake of context, alright? Anything can hurt enough if you try hard enough. But I only recommend that if you're destroying something that's inanimate. Okay? I don't actually recommend you actually using it on a living person. So, don't fucking do it. Besides, I don't keep any lethal stuff in my room, and if I did, well, that's just dumb, for starters. So, I don't have anything lethal in my room. If anything, let's be honest, we all have something that's lethal in our room, and that's called the power outlet! Am I wrong? But then again, without power, we wouldn't be able to do any of the shit that we're thing with it. So, anyway, but yes, no, we have actual, like, there is circuits to protect myself and everything from that, at least, but the point being, yes, we do have, the points being, like, yes, electricity is dangerous. Electricity is really dangerous. No, I mean, I got wires, cables, metal stuff, and a Persian helmet. Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything, like, I don't keep anything in my room aside from, like, a pair of scissors to open some boxes. Even then, I don't even touch them. And if I did, I would stick them on the far side of the room. I'd rather go and stick them on the other side of my fucking room than actually have them nearby me. Like, fuck no, I'm not that stupid. Okay? For the sake of thing, we're just trying to talk about things that are like thing. So just so you know, me. And besides, I'm not trying to overstep things, I'm just trying to explain from my point of view. Very manly, yeah. There's the thing, right? I honestly, being completely honest, this is one of the, I think I'm not sure if I did talk about it on stream once before. I probably have a couple of times, but, I have felt what it's like to actually be shocked by 240 volts. I'm not joking when I say I've felt what it's like to be shocked by 240 volts. Holy shit, we have so many remains. I'm gonna go and get more. So yeah, that was accidental. Of course, I'm still here. It's fine. But yeah, that's the dangers of. That just shut my brain off. Damn. Yeah. Thing is, I was putting up a LED strip, and as I did, I accidentally the cap for the end of the strip was off. So it's like, oh okay. So I go to put it back on, and as I put it back on, I touched the bloody end of it, and I fucking tripped the whole house. I actually ended up tripping the whole house. Because the thing is, in the UK, is we have each of the like every house is basically breaker. Well, every house has its own like circuit board, basically, and it's run through fuses and all sorts of shit. So, like every set of outlets are fused. Not to mention the plugs are fused, and then but each like set like for the upstairs lights is on a fuse, the downstairs lights are on a fuse, the kitchen itself is on its own separate circuit. But the thing is, right, I did it because it went through the circuit through the ground, because it went from me, because the electricity, instead of going through neutral, went through me, and as a reaction, it tripped the whole house. It generated enough current through myself to actually shut down the whole power of the house. My dad's an electrician, so we should be good. Yeah, that's something I've done. That's why I don't recommend you mess with electronics. It is very fucking deadly. That was the highest. Honestly, that was the highest voltage shock I've had ever. And I have shocked myself with other things, by the way. I've shocked myself from TIG welding. Because with TIG welding, there's the thing called the high frequency start, or HF start. And I shocked myself with that once before. A couple of times, actually, and it fucking hurts. But it was nowhere near as bad as getting shocked by 240. 240 volts feels way worse than getting shocked by TIG. I do not recommend you do this to feel it, because it is very dangerous and it can cause a lot of problems. So for the sake of things, this is just my own experience, and I am telling people now, do not fucking go and try it, because it will potentially cause harm to yourself. And I'm not responsible if you do end up going and being stupid. I'm just saying, do not do it, because it is fucking stupid. Oh, neat. Why was my first thought that twist his but instead it was shock his dick? Honestly, it's thing like it shot like here's the thing with the TIG welding. The torch was in my right hand, and I shocked it straight up and it shocked it to my left arm. And the funny thing is, I was wearing like 1 or 2 pairs of gloves, and it went through the glove. It went through the rod that was in my hand, through the glove, and I felt it in my arm. Didn't half fucking scream from it. Made me jumpy, but I was fine afterwards. Again, I'm not doing these things out of curiosity, I'm doing these out of stupidity. These were mistakes that I made, so just don't do them, please. Take it from me, it hurts a lot. And I mean, don't do it. It can cause some serious damage. Electricity is no fucking joke. I'm just explaining an experience I had. I'm not sick. As I think, I'm perfectly fine, and I've been fine the entire time that I've since then. So we were touched by the autism, and we are a little stupid. Yeah, I was born with autism. I'm going to have a little dumbass moments like that, but the thing is, right, I'm saying this right now, those were completely accidental. Those were things that I didn't do on purpose. I never like to harm myself on purpose. For the sake of things, when I say I want to kill myself and shit like that, I will never actually harm myself on purpose. I cannot bring myself to do that. That is just the most disgusting thing I could ever think of to do towards myself. I will never bring any sort of self-harm towards myself. As I said, I've hurt myself accidentally, but I've never hurt myself on purpose. Whoa, thanks. Thanks, game. I only do things... I've only hurt myself accidentally. That is the honest truth. I've only ever hurt myself accidentally. Shocking myself with a TIG welder and shocking myself with 240 volts. Complete and utter, you know, accident. Complete utter accidents. Just so everyone knows. Ah, I love that visual bug. So, yeah, I'm fine. I've not done anything stupid like that since. I refuse to do something like that, and it has taught me a valuable fucking lesson not to fuck with electronics. I'm not Electro Boom who does it for funnies. I know he does, sometimes, but he does it safely, because he's trained in that field. I am trained to be a welder. It's just one of those little mistakes that you do. Especially with TIG welding. TIG welding's a bitch. No, honestly, TIG welding's easy. If you know how to weld like oxyacetylene welding. I just prefer... I can weld it, it's just a thing. Like I said, you can accidentally zap yourself from the high frequency start. If the machine has a high frequency start. Otherwise you got lift TIG, which is you tap yourself to the workpiece and then lift it up to create the arc. So don't do this. I'm saying it as a don't do this because it is really, really fucking painful. Ragdoll. Anyway, moving on before I end up having a completely depressive meltdown. Game stuff. So glad I got the hazmat suit for this shit. Otherwise I would have died like 10 times already. You bastard! Get over it! Wanker. Oh yeah, there's the whole... Oh yeah, there's also a method known as, like, where if you do this stuff, where you basically slide and then jump, and as soon as you touch the floor you jump again, it actually gains you speed up to a certain point. So you can actually use it, not only gain extra higher jumps, but it can also gain you a lot of speed for distance. I don't do it because obviously at this moment I have the things that give me the distance, give me the speed, I mean. I don't slide jump like this. It's almost daytime yet. Nice to be able to... Oh, look! I forgot about that. Look how pretty that looks in the game. Good night, Joe. Good night, Mag. Sleep well. I have enough for now. Oh, that's uranium. Never mind! I'm gonna talk. Noted. I will. Noted. Will do. At this moment, I've words. At this moment, is just, yeah, all over the place. Fucker, just fly! Fly then, you fuck! I can try and help best I can to help get you the... That seriously just spawned in the fucking rock, didn't it? Yeah. So... Because getting all of the particular project parts is a bit of a farce, I will admit. So I'll have to try and help at some point. Well, at least I have a summer sloop now. Take care. You too, dude. Sleep well. Ragdoll. Sleep well. I'll try. And I do. You too. Sleep well. Oh, shit. Gotta go flying up. Should have more than enough remains and enough slugs for now. Stretch and hydrate. No problem, I can do the stretch. Grab this purple slug and then I'll do the stretch. And then I think I've still got enough of a drink anyway. Ah, there we go. And I have got... I still have my drink. Might as well. I think time to head back to the base and... Yep. Ain't gonna need to watch where I'm going. Only need to know where I've been. If you know the reference, good. Made it all the way back without even looking where I was going. All from just wandering around. Might as well finish it off. Got me. Fact I made it all the way back without even looking. Got me. Got me again. Got me. Are we actually gonna get nothing decent out of this? I guess that's an alternative recipe. Do we even have hard drives in here yet? Or have I still not collected enough? Well, that would be in parts, would it? No, equipment. It's not there. Well, it's all the management stuff except for the Mark III and the clean Mark II. For me. Too much it costs to get this shit done. There's roofs. Oh, fix it roofs. 31 for all that. And the corner roofs to make 35. How many do we have in here? 27. Plus this, we have 49. I'll do for now. Buy all that. Well, might as well buy that and that. Only got 3 tickets left. Vents instead. Just use the vents. Right. What can we stick in there to possibly get some extra stuff? I don't need this packaged biofuel more. That can get gone. I have so many remains. I have that much solid biofuel in here? What the fuck? Well, let's put a couple of these in, actually. And stick that back in the depot. Oh, stack out. To have on me for whatever, but we'll chuck all that in there. It's doing a decent job. It's not doing the best, but it's doing better than nothing. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's everything. Alright. They're not bad. They obviously heavy modular frames are better. But it's making them that's the problem. Tell you what, let's see what we can make in terms of screws for this. And then see what we can make in terms of things, because I haven't really done much in this one. Just can't think. Yeah. I don't know, man. Probably just feels like one of those days. If anyone gets what I mean. There we go. Jeez, you went all the way down there because of how it dinged it. Stick that in there for now. Just to shoot it up a bit more because heavy modular frames is one of the better ones for it. Oh yeah, I could do with doing get all these power slugs out. Also get all the remains out. Set these to craft for a minute. So we have heat sinks now, and I haven't done anything else for anything else. I need to sort out things, so I could just, well, yeah, I can build bauxite, and we can make the aluminium, straight up aluminium ingots at the correct amount we need, and just block everything back. So it makes it more, you know. We're gonna have so much protein to turn into DNA capsules. It's gonna be ridiculous. Every single one of these remains is getting doubled. Maybe at some point I'll just pull out a stack of thing and we'll just turn all of that into solid stuff again. Oh, the map's done. Do that after... Oh, that goes through quick, so... Yeah, fuck it, we'll go and check that while I was doing that. Crap. Nope. Nope. I don't care about anything to do with nuclear fuels and shit, so... I want me fucking... Can I not just have... Can I have another option for some... like, turbo fuel or something? Or rocket fuel? There we go, nitro rocket fuel. Fucking hell. Yeah, the nitro rocket fuel, which requires fuel, which we can do through diluted fuel, which is gives us a hell of a lot more. And then we just have to feed it sulfur and coal, which I can do easily, and then just some nitrogen gas. Easy. And I have to do the whole make it massive fucking thing that I did in my 1.0 world. But anyway. Back to turning this into protein. It'll be done in less than a minute. I'm glad that I did do these over the top shits. Stingers seems to be the lowest that I have, probably because they're not as common as the others. They're only in specific spots of the map. Makes it a pain in the ass because you have to keep going back to those spots every so often when they've respawned just to do it. So it's just like just worthless. Right. 624. And that's about to be doubled again. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 624, that's 1,200 and... 1,248. I'm wrong, but... Saying, why did I not set another one to scan me? Am I derp? Yes, I am. Anyway. This filled back up. No, it's staying stable. How's this going? Ah! Fucking... filled up again. Yeah, burns through them. So I cannot physically do anything with that. Physically cannot do anything with emptying these out because it literally empties that one out, which fucks it over. So I have to essentially, if I wanted to take out of these, I have to use my current source to fill these up completely so that it hopefully doesn't burn through it and produce no fucking shit for this. Just delete the screws, I couldn't be arsed with them. That in for now. It's almost, that's it, that's the last of them in there. It's now filtering into that. And that's it. We're just waiting on the rest of that to finish off now. Trying my hardest right now. Check the other... Yeah, I don't... like... I have made... brain. Stop. I've made... So I've made the heatsink one. I now need to make a computer, which is... I'm going to go with the computer route that doesn't require any fucking... I'm going with the computer route that doesn't require any plastic, because fuck trying to deal with plastic, alright? Even though I have a mod that basically just can sink that shit. Sink the heavy old residue. It's still a pain in the ass. And then crystal oscillators. Need more screws again. I've deleted like a stack. I want to make some more reinforced iron plates. Be able to make more of these bloody crystal oscillators. Just so I can start using up some of this. When I'm literally running out of reinforced iron plates. Because the fucking thing wasn't running properly because it ran out of plate. It ran out of iron. The plates weren't being made, so it was making screws, but it wasn't making the fucking... whatever. Still going. So the next factory to build is computers. So we need to find a area on the map where there is no... I need to find a copper or something. What's an iron? You already found. There is a second copper there. I build it up here. Does mean I have to go over to... It does mean I gotta go over to here to grab the thing. Right, the only problem I have with the current thing, because that's the nitrogen gas that we need, but it's miles away from the thing. That's underground, which is fine. But like... The problem is, well, what I'll have to do then is I'll just have to make the stuff that requires the nitrogen gas here. Because like I said, I've forced a rule on myself. That is, wherever I'm building something, I have to build it near a original map node and then put the excess other stuff that I need, place them down. So if I build it by a copper, I only have to place down the... I only have to then place down the other nodes needed. If I placed it by a quartz, then I'd have to place down the other nodes needed, etc, etc. It's a physical limit that I put on myself just to make sure that I am building things in the right place. Anyway, for the computers, I'm going to go with crystal computers because it requires 0 oil. On me. We'll deal with making a radio control unit soon. As long as I make it by somewhere that thing, because I don't want to build the entire thing off of built ores. I don't like the idea of that. So, if I was playing like a Sky Factory version of Satisfactory, then yeah, that would be the case, but in the case of this, no. So, what we'll do here then is we'll just make this to... what will you require for 5 per minute? 7.5 and 2.5. Will you go up to 10? No, you won't on this anyway. I forgot I have one here that's sitting here. I can test on it. Right, crystal computers. It goes up to 16. Goes up to 16. So it's 16.6 reoccurring. Okay. What if we drop it down to 15? Requires 22.5 circuit boards per minute and 7.5 crystal oscillators per minute. Manufacturing upgrades. I did upgrade the manufacturer to the full, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Right, so let me place down a manufacturer just so that I can work on the crystal oscillators because I don't have any alternate recipes to make these. I make 2 as it is. Makes it to 5. What did that require? 7.5. So if I just do one making 5 and the other making 2.5, that'll work, I think. Wait, what if I just... let's check. I put crystal oscillators, just put 1 in. Okay, that goes up to 3, so it'd be 125%. Cool, so that's all I need, so I need to... so crystal oscillator... wait. Let me figure out what's needed then. So we need... it's okay, we need... so we need iron. Okay. 12.5 plus 6.25. So that's 18.75. 18.75 of these per minute. Easy enough. I'll work out the cable and the quartz required afterwards, but so we can build this from an iron node and then build copper around it, or we can build it from a copper node and build the iron and quartz around it. I'll figure it out. No, 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 no. Instant scrap. It's sulfuric acid, water, and it produces water and instant scrap, but it requires coal and bauxite, which is a good method. But I've got the other method for now, so action unit is thing. Electrode scrap, which is alumina solution, petroleum coke, and it does output water. Cycloplastic, heat exchanger, radio control system. Oh, these are fucking annoying. Ha! 2 aluminium ones. Fine, I'll take the instant scrap then. These are all crap. I'll scan 2 more hard drives and then that's all I'll do for that. Right, so we need iron, copper, and quartz. And obviously we need copper and quartz for that as well. So we'll put the quartz on the outside. And it's going to be a bit of a up, over, and around the fucking town. So I can use this iron and build it here, or I can use this copper and build it here. Or I can use this copper here and build it here. I don't want to build too close to everything. I'm trying to spread everything out, but I don't want to be all over the place. It's going to be a bit of a to figure out what the total requirement is. Build it here. Oh wait! We don't have to do it as a 2.5, 2.5. We can make it as 2 5s, and then the extra 2.5 that's not required can be fed into the depot. I can have it so that they both combine into thing, and then it has an overflow into the depot, so when it fills up, it will flow it into the depot, so that way I've still got another thing of that. Everything else will be configured to run at what's required. We'll change this to 16 just for shits. It's 24 and 8. But we'll make sure that it will make it run at 15 per minute, which would be fair. So, where to build? We need to take a node thing, but I also need somewhere where I've already got, where I can stretch power to easily. There's irons up there. It's right next to coal pit where I have things. I should go over there really. I should just go over there just to just to place down one of the radar tower things. Oh yeah, they are maxed out. I have another MAM here as well. Cool. It's under organisation, isn't it? Yeah, radar tower. Let's stick it over in this corner here. There we go. There's 2 hard drives in this area. 4 summer sleeps. 46? Wow. I don't need that many because, well, I could just exit. I can cheese a lot of this shit, so yeah. Oh, here it is. See what it is then. Okay. Fine. Oh shit, yeah, there's a copper and iron up here. Fuck, I can use these 2. Yeah, why not? I can use these 2 and then just place a quartz ore down. Saves a lot of faffing around. Just have to build it up the height of this part here. I need to get the DNA capsules out. Oh yeah, because Goat Simulator was in here, wasn't it? Pity if piggyback it off this actually. Nope, there's some foundations that are stuck in the ground that I will never get the chance to actually delete because they're just stuck there. So I don't think glitching underground will do anything, so... And it isn't quite high enough. Funny how that classes as a blueprint. I like it, like that it does though. Yeah, because we've got an iron here, which I'll just remove that for now. But half and if I put halves on each side. It's a bit better then, doesn't it? It's not quite central, but it's better than nothing. And then we have the copper there, so we have at least those two. Get back here, motherfucker. I will be taking that. Where the fuck? There it is. Okay. Since the output... need to put this... Oh, super actually. I don't want to cover the limestone up because... in case I need to use it at some point with this. So... thank you for being... what's a nice name. Thank you for being Welsh. Keep it up. Good luck. Have fun. Appreciate it. And yes, I am Welsh. And I can speak it too. Yeah, do that just in case anything, because there's a lot more copper stuff that I have to do first. Because there's a lot less iron needed. Plus, oh yeah, I need to get the quartz stuff as well. No, grab that after you've worked backwards first. Work backwards, because that's what you got to do with this. Right. So the output is here. Let's stick that'll do. Then we'll stick the depot in there. Like that. Right. Computer. Oh. Oh, that's done. Nagadu. Cheap silica would be nice for Nagadu. Nagadu. Good God, man. What the... Ah. At this point, I'm just gonna have to start accepting random shit. Ha. One more. That's it. blow up. For me. Sick. Oh, the copper's here. Not quite in the spot I wanted, but it will be fine for now before I thing. Silicon circuit board. How much does it require? 22.5. Right, 49.5 on both of them. That's easy. Stick that over there because I need to put it more in a better spot that I can work with. Right. Now we need the manufacturer. Sit it there. You will be making this. Oh wait. Shh. I need 2. I've got to move that back anyway. Right. Do that. Maxed out. Copy. Paste. Put that in. Stick you on the side. Stick it in the middle there. Then put the merger on there. And then put a smart splitter in there. That's not how it works. Anyway, so Cent will be thing and you will be overflow. Yeah. So that's the crystal oscillators part that's sorted. We just got to work out the total of this, which is 25 per minute. For iron, that is. I'm not sushi belting them this time. I'm going to actually individually things. So I might actually have to. This a lot of the space is going to have to be taken up, and the copper is going to have to probably come over here with the silicon. With the silica, not silicon. It's silica. Because we need to make the silica circuit boards. Then I also need to make sure that I've got the crystal quartz. It requires so much. Even if I have to use 2 things. We'll see. So, work out the iron plates as the option first. Just grab all this wood that's here and just shove it in the depot. I'm not going to turn it into stuff, into like thing yet, but gets it out of my way so I'm not seeing it and accidentally getting on my nerves to pick up. Sometimes giving it a bit of a shake about does work. Anyway, stick you in, stick you, concrete and that in. Now. So we need an assembler. Because I'll split the output of this, I'll just put it on there. As close as we can get without being too close. Gives me space behind. That'll do. Right, you're gonna have to make the bolted plates because that's the one that gives us the most. We needed 25, and this already makes 30, so that's already pretty good. What the fuck? Anyway, 25. Nice number for screws. That'll work. Because what I was going to do is just make it the full thing and do that way, but... Time plates are the worst. Right, okay, we'll try regular reinforced time plates. What will you do maxed out? The exact amount? Yep. You require 300 screws. Still requires the same amount of plates, but a lot less screws. Thank fuck. Okay. Just myself because I'm being a bit things, so the same thing, just as I'm planning and building as I go along, because that's essentially what is happening. Right, so we need 150 plates. Oh god, I haven't got a lot of space, so I'm gonna have to expand around the iron. Potentially build it. That's what we'll do then to make it look nice for the holing. I'm doing it quite a lot and I like the look of it. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you. Now what we'll do, just to make the hole look nicer, even though it's only just so that the miner sticks out of it. Up there, change that to default, just so I can place them in a lot easier. And it's not quite central because it's off, because I'm lining it up from everything, because remember, I started placing foundations down here, and everything I've done so far has been lined up with down here, because I am sick of having to... because everything being not aligned annoys me. Right, I might have to just delete that and delete that. Still want to put that... I'll just put another one there, it did. It's on default, isn't it? No, it isn't under that, it's this. And we need that. You can't exactly go unless And if it will work, that's the question. So I'm not scanning any more hard drives, there's just no need for it. As you see, that won't work because of how it places itself. That won't work in that spot there. I feel like this is probably a bit wide. I'll get rid of that and that. I want to check something if it is. Okay, so it can work with that. That will work, and then the back here might require... That doesn't work then, because... Even if we had that, we got rid of that, and had that in this corner... Doesn't fit. Unless we stuck half in there. And then stick a corner on it like that. That doesn't look right. It'll just have to be that with a cornered hole. It's our foundation for the rest there. Just like half square, half rounded. Because of how center it is. And how this is off thing, unless I just delete that. And then stick... Might be onto something now. Stick that in there like that. That like that. That works. And that looks a lot neater too. I like that. That'll do. I might have to do some of the excess iron stuff here and then bring it up over here. It might have to be like plates over here. Or like I have to smelt all the ingots here and then put them into the constructors up in front here. We'll figure it out, but now I need to put down to see what I can get out of these maximum for the plates. We need 150. You maxed out will do 100. Okay. So they'll both do 75 at least. So if we set this to 75 and then take that one out, oh that needs charging now for bastard hell's sake. That's in charge. Good enough. It'll do. Anyway, uh, well, we'll have 75 and 75, so it's 112 things. So, please. We need 112.5. That works out to 225. Okay. What can we get out of a smelter, that is? I'm just curious. What's the maximum we can get out of a smelter? Fuck you. Maximum out of a smelter is 150. Surprisingly, it's the exact same thing amount that what we thing for that. Okay, that's fine. I can always double this with a summer sloop if I needed, but I would rather not wherever possible. We need to double that. We'll then use a merger. Okay. Use the merger. Fucking hell. To do that. Connect that into that into that, and then we'll use a splitter. Gonna use the splitter up here. Because it's just easier to use the splitter there. Because, again, the space that we have isn't... I've only got a limited amount of space, and I need to also bring the screws over. Right, screws was 300. Not steel screw, because we're not doing steel. What if I just change that to a 1? Oh! 37.5, that's 60 plus 14, which is 75 ingots. Copy and paste. So we only need 75 ingots for them. Sage Koshka, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome raiders, I'm JH and I'm messing around in Modded Satisfactory. Because I don't know what else to do. And I kind of just lost a lot of my raid messages because of how little I get raided. Anyway. What was it? I only need the one then, don't I? It was 75, yeah. Good lot of exploring in Genshin. Nice! Good stuff. 75. Good stuff's there. So that's all the things. I just need to... I need another one of these. And that. Stick you in there, that in there. That needs... Oh no, we need to do it from that. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta go uptown. No, that's fine, by all means, it's fine. Don't feel sorry for it. Honestly. It's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm one of the most chill people you'll ever know. Oh yeah, and also, well, I remember. Lol. Because I keep forgetting to bloody do it sometimes. But I always at least like to shout out at people when they raid. Really does help, really helps thing. Words. I can speak, I swear. Yes, and I can speak 2 languages, yes. Merger. And then set that to straight. Do that. Grab the merger and sling it there. Get rid of that and that. Connect wrong. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's all the iron needed, so I could just... I need to total up the I need to get the total... Wait, it's... 112.5, which was... 225 plus 75. 300 ingots! Holy shit! Anyway, Mark 2? Mark 2 should, Oh yeah, that'll easily do it without need overclocking. 300. It does mean, though, I'm gonna have to put this up through the floor, so I'm gonna have to put a conveyor thing on it. I don't know how to do that. Go to that, click that, do that, and then jump that into place there. Get rid of it there. Seriously? It's not going to connect to the... Oh, I see why it's not connecting to the floor hole. It's not lined up correctly. Well, I'll do that then instead. Get rid of the... Just get rid of the floor! And then we'll have to... What I'll do then... Put this here. No, that won't fit, will it? That will, actually, yeah. Put this here. And then take this corner thing. Yeah, it'll have to be that there. Because it's not... Yours not lined up to land something properly. That is sitting slightly high, not gonna lie, but it'll do. Right, splitter. Right, I'm gonna fill it into the lowest, and then go into the higher ones. That works. Right, that'll do like that. Tell you what, have it come down and then in would be better. I would rather it flat, but that'll do. Nothing wrong about it sitting a bit high up. Okay, it's actually getting on my nerves. I hate when things get mildly infuriating for me. That's too high, that's the correct height. That's not going up, is it? Ever so slightly on the piss, but it's not even noticeable. The only reason I can notice it because of my fucking background and what I've actually fucking learned. The only option I have is to make this bigger, and then that comes at the right. What I mean is take that out, put this corner here, like that. Place that out with this. Place that and that. Oh, remove them, I mean, and then put that there. And that fixes that. And I've got, that's all the iron required just to make the reinforced iron plates. Which I need a splitter. Which goes there, feeds into there, and feeds into there. So that's that. That's the reinforced iron plates sorted. Making the correct amount we need. So we have all that. In the thing you go. Right, what's next is we need to figure out the quartz and cable situation. Right, I need to work out all the thing because this needs to go straight into that really. So I need the copper sheet and the silica. So I'll put the copper on the inner side because oh yeah, I'm gonna have the copper. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's gotta go over up over E there everywhere bloody thing anyway. Right, constructor. A minute, because I want to make the copper. Well, I'm gonna have to make the copper and the thing, and then put them. I'm gonna have to put them back actually. So let me line this up and shunt it back out. Yeah, in line with them for now, and then put another one. Well, I might have to move this one across a bit more. Deal with the quartz that side, but idea is being one's making the sheets, the other's making the thing. Right, how much sheets did it require? 49.5. What do you do maxed out? 50. Thank God. Okay. 49.5. It's only gone down a little bit. And it requires 19... 99? Yeah, it's 99. And you require the same 49.5 of silica. Which this requires... Which this is underclock, actually. 49.5. And it requires 29.7 of quartz. Plus whatever it needs to make all of this. Okay, I could just get an idea. I could build a coal ore and make a load of quartz crystals that way, if needed. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll just thing it off. Anyway, so next I need to make all the cable, which is 70 per minute. So that's 140 in just cable. And that requires 2 constructors. It won't fit in there because of where it's placed. Fuck. We'll put this forward and shunt it onto the... Shunt it there, so it'll be off center, but I don't care. Right. Delete that. Delete that. Just borrow those because it's easier. Right. Cable. I'm not making 100 fucking thing, are you nuts? Wait. What's the max you can make? Okay, if I change that to 140, which is what we need, we can do this off the 1 instead. We just need 280 wire. And get rid of that one. So that helps. I just gotta do a, wait. Let me put one of them... Let me put one of these here. Put it there, we'll do it there. And then go the other side the same thing and put that up one. Then we can... I want to get the shortest hill possible, which is one more over. Shortest up possible, then straight across to that. Then the shortest down possible. And then that'll do like that. And then this one I have the stackable ones, yes I do. Yeah. Like that. Like that, and then we'll do the other side to... I don't like how that goes. That's better. I like that better. Right, so that'll be the cable. Means I need to make another one of these right behind it. With making 280 wire of regular wire, which it will not do. I have to do 2 of these. So if I just copy that a minute and stick it over there so it stays in place. To shunt it back somewhat because we need to put a merger here. Because we need to place that in front of this. Well, we can set it back to that actually. And then I can just grab a merger and just wang it in there, so it gives the space required for this to make the to have copper ingots for copper sheets. So we need, so that's 104. There's 140 ingots just from them, which I can do from just one of these, which is easy. You can get rid of. And then I need the 99 from another one for this one. Coolio. I'll take that. Right, so check. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, so I'll have the 1 for that, but I'll put it... let's take that. Here's the funny thing about the hold feature, right? I can have it sitting over the edge there, and it does not care, but I'll be smart, I'll be nice about it and just do that and just shunt it back about after foundation. Right, you'll be making copper ingots actually at 140 per minute. And then we need that's a merger, split up. Right, that's got that for the copper, so the copper is going to have to come up over this way anyway. Put that there because it's going to have to come out to the side here anyway. Let's get a second one of them. Place it there. That was not the type of conveyor we need. 99 ingots. Right. Back in you go. So that's all the ingots for copper, because I've got that sorted. And now I have this to go straight into that. So then that's the quartz for that going into that, which is a thing, but obviously I need to put That's for the silica there, but I need to put a constructor making quartz crystal, if it fits. Yep. Right, how much crystal can I make? Maxed out is 112 point thing. How much do we need? 90 per, okay. If we just make these... Oh, that works. So it's 150 and 150. So it's we need 300 for quartz crystal. So we need 300 just for the total of that. Well, that works out. And then I can put a merger here. It saves, because I've already set it up for a splitter, so... I like the curves slope better. Right, so... Now I need a splitter. I'll probably get away with actually using just the one node for all of the quartz. It's 29.7 plus the 300, so that's 329.7. Let me go and grab some quartz real quick. Grab that. Grab that. I am so thankful for the 500 stack mod. Absolutely wonderful mod. Source is pure quartz. Put it there. Then we'll take a Mark II. Right, you need to be making 329.7 per minute. And then you're feeding straight into that. Like so. So everything's thing, I just gotta get the copper now. What's the copper require? 99 plus 140. That's 100, so take the 60 off, that's 100, that's 239 if I'm working that out correctly. What we'll do then is we'll take them off, right, and then we'll just stick that in the corner there, and in the corner there. I can always change these two out also with these. Just to make it look a lot curvier. Anyway, we need to put a splitter onto that. Like so. That is sitting high, isn't it? Did I just delete? No, I didn't. Good. Right, so that needs to be making the no, the 239 per minute. Just to make sure that I'm not being stupid, 140 plus 99, 239. So I was right. I can use maths in my head. Ah. Right, so that's that. Now I just got to power. I gotta connect. Let's put a power cable up to here. I'm not going to connect it in yet because I need to connect everything. Need to place a power pole down and start powering. So, nice job. Right, there's 1, 2. I need to make sure that I'm leaving at least one connection. Because I need to at least leave one to connect everything, to connect it all to the whole system. I also need to move some how many do I have on that? Okay, so I can sacrifice at least another 2. And I'm gonna power that. All these are powered, aren't they? Yeah, so power that. Power that. Power that. Power that. And I hope you're long enough to... Yep, so that powers all of that. Everything here should be all fully connected. All systems draw power will be 295 megawatts at this current moment. Until it's like everything's settled at its new thing, then yeah, we might actually thing. So the current max consumption went up slightly, but our production is still high enough that it will be fine. So things are clocked correctly. Every single one of these is functioning as they should. I can always go and get some extra ore to fill these up if I need to. Right, that's getting its 300 screws because both of these are doing 150 a minute. That's getting its screws per minute, which it's currently lacking screws at this moment, but it's fine, I can just fill it with extra ore and ingots. And that's feeding into this, and this. And the quartz crystal. I forgot to fucking siphon off for that, didn't I? Right, take a splitter. Do that. There we go, now it's doing it as it should. This has had way more quartz crystals than it should need. Redistribute. Take that lot out to chuck into the lot to redistribute as well. It's making the circuit boards, which this has got plenty of circuit boards, it's just waiting for these fucking things. Alright, of course, the consumption jumped right up, and obviously it took a toll on the charge rate, but it's something we need. We need computers. Now they're being made, thank God. Took me long enough to actually build a factory for it. Next on the list. next on the list to build a factory for? Right, supercomputers not yet, because it's just a bit too complicated. Crystal oscillators, well, technically, yes, that's already been done. Radio control units, that's on its way. Right, now that I've got the... Okay, so now I have the setup for this, and now that I have the setup that I can pretty much copy, I can make the radio control units at Borksville by pinching some of the things, but yeah. Yeah, that is 90. So at this moment we're struggling for quartz in this thing. Right, so are we fine for copper? Are we fine for the... We're fine on that. Screws we're fine with. We are sucking... Yeah, we're badly needing ingots. We're not getting enough of these ingots. We need to fill... So I need some iron ore and some quartz. Let me go and pick up some quartz. And then I'll go pick up some iron and then I'll be back and finish it. I'll take that out actually. I'll take one of them for now as well. That might be just slight overkill, but yeah, enough. Oh yeah, shit. Iron. Get 2 stacks. Meow. Love how quick you I love how quick I can go up and down with that thing. Also, let me change the track. Nope. 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 Oh yeah, that'll do. Oop, let's go. Fine, if I'm gonna hit into that, might as well just use it. Because these are lacking the quartz. These are lacking the actual quartz. This isn't. This is gonna fill up, so once that's full, I can start thinging. Anyway, iron. Right, just filling those 2 up now because that's full. So it is emptying at full speed, and as far as I know, the copper sheets and this are perfectly fine. There is a slight dead period in it, but it's not long enough that it's actually functioning correctly. Both of these are receiving ingots correctly. They are both requiring 70, which this is outputting the 140. If it was struggling for copper ore, then I would shove it in, but this one will probably at some point fill up, and then it will be up to this one. Okay, yeah, that's stalling. So I do need to go and get some copper. Put that in. Right, we need to empty so much of this out. Right, head back to get copper now. Nope, I guess I'm just going to fly over then. Should 1 stack? I'm hoping 1 stack's enough. Run over, yeah? Run over there for once. Meow. Just to fuck with the bit rate for a bit. Hop. Right. We'll fill that in. And chuck that in as well. This one was the worst one because it kept stalling, and as a result it was stalling this. That was running fine. These are both running fine now because they're getting the correct amount. So we hopefully should not have stall. Screws, man. Delete. Right, screws are running as they should. Plates should now also be running as they should. We now have plenty of iron being fed. This one's filled. That one's almost, and that one's thing. So we've got it working. It just needed a bit of a kickstart. It just needed a bit extra to kickstart the system into efficiently working because it was taking forever to fill up. So nope, don't want to cut the whole thing down. I should put switches in them really so that I can shut certain factories off if I don't need them, but I might as well keep them going. Also, it technically now means I can decommission the quartz that I have a thing because I already have the stuff for this, so I'll sit here for a minute because I'm like this, and I just want some time to have a drink. What am I missing mostly to make crystal oscillators? It is reinforced iron plates. Okay. In order to make more reinforced iron plates, we need more screws. So in order to make more screws, we need to sacrifice our rods. Sacrifice the rods, turn it all into this, and then it won't be long, but I'll need to go quickly for peas, so yeah, so we'll just use up all the screws we have saved up, because obviously I decimated them earlier, and this is what's remade in that short span of time. Make one more. Wait, no. Make the one more because it requires 5 and 5s, so right. And to make a shitload more of these to use for whatever. Just because I want to decimate all that quartz crystals. No, I don't need it now, so I might just honestly decommission it, or just lower it down so that... Lower it down so it's only making like less than 240 per minute. Or just drop it down to make it just make 240 per minute. Switch everything off and just drop it down to 240 per minute. Yep, and we ran out of plates. Right, it was... yeah, so we'll go and drop the quartz crystal down because we're going to get things. So I'm going to drop it to like whatever the base clock is, I guess. So I'm going to take these summer sloops out and I'm going to drop you down to 108. How about we just make you do just 100 instead? Sound good? Okay, fine, we'll do 108 because then it's 150 and 72. So Well, we need to get rid of you, get rid of that, that, and that. I can have the stuff back for that, and that. All I need to do now is just lower you to 150. Drop you down to 150, and then you need to drop down to that quartz out. And then coal needs to drop down to 72. So the coal's dropped down, the quartz has been dropped down. So now it'll just make, doesn't need to make as much anymore because I'm not crafting as much. So I'll eventually have an unlimited supply. It does make it a pain in the ass though that I have so much quartz crystals. Right, so we're gonna throw you in there, that in there, that in there. I can depot all this shit goes. Anyway, let's right, the quartz crystal. I'm thankful that I have a button on the side of my mouse that allows me to basically spam. But basically when I press it is a triple click, so if I just press it in a specific rhythm, it will constantly triple click. So it'll constantly keep clicking. As long as I hold shift, it will basically allow me to just empty this out. Or empty a lot of it out anyway. It doesn't need to be as full, all things considered. Right, how many did I put this up to? 100. Well, if we... Oh, I forgot it. That button does that, doesn't it? Let me set this to control thing. There we go. And then I can just shift press this and it's fine. So we'll change that to 300 stacks. Lags, but it works. And then how much did I miss out? Not much. To be fair. It's not much. So we have all this now being sent into the sink. I don't need it, so might as well just get rid of it. Let's just stick another... Will I be able to stick? No, because the... No, so we'll just leave that there. What I can do is I could stack... Oh shit, as my mouse goes last ways. Stack that up to 400 instead. So give it another few stacks, and there we go. Managed to fit it and left over. If I need to lower it, I'll have to lower it. Right. I can't make them, but I can make them. Cooling device is what I want to do, because then it's a lot easier to deal with it. The only problem is that I need to do... Well, what I'll have to do then is I'll have to make it by the... I'll have to make it by some nitrogen. I'll have to make the nitrogen gas. I'll have to make it I need to make some aluminium and place some copper, but I'll also need iron and copper for the motors to be able to make things. If I place this by things, I just need iron, copper, aluminium. Well, iron, copper, bauxite, more like. And then it'll allow me to do all that in one, without having to fuck with things. Oh, yeah. Well, I remember. I've got all these customizations that I can mess with. So, we put this like a... That's close to heavy oil residue, isn't it? Just thing these ones to that. So like that could be heavy oil residue, right? The blue one I have already can work as water. I need to make an orange one, which I might have a one of the fix-it swatches for that. Or I can just copy I can make a orange one that uses the fix-it swatch for fuel, because that will work for fuel. So here's the idea. If I go into the customizer, nope, it's that one. Take that. We do this, and even this tiny pipe in there. I'll leave the valves the correct. I'll leave the valves. Valves can stay in the color I've left them, so. Just color them all like the. Color all the heavy oil residue pipes in the heavy oil residue color. We know what's going, so I know more what's going through those pipes. This way I can then make builds look more thing, because once I start getting into nitrogen, the nitrogen pipes is where things are gonna thing for me, so because I have an idea of thing, right. Swatch to right. Back to customizer. Right. Concrete structure swatch. Wait, no, hold on. If we go to edit this swatch, load preset, fix it primary, set this one down to that as well, and then that way we now know that that's running fuel, because it's not far off the fuel colour. Over here I need to use the heavy oil residue colour on this. Because these are heavy oil residue. And then the water pipes are just going to stay the colour that I have them. Which is my own custom colour. Obviously I've set... I have my custom swatch already set. But I don't use the custom swatch, I only just have I have everything else set from the custom swatch. I set it in the custom swatch and then thing. Oh yeah, and this is the colour that and yeah, this is what the thingy pipes will look like, the nitrogen pipes. Or was it or did I use the unpainted finish? I don't remember which one was shinier that I used. Copper finish, chrome finish, carbon steel. Oh shit, yeah. Bastard. Carbon steel finish. For the oil pipes. Even though carbon steel doesn't exactly look this dark, really. It looks more of a greyish. Because contrary to popular belief, mild steel, carbon steel, and high carbon steel are all essentially, put it this way, all forms of steel are grey. The only difference is just basically your total content of... Basically, the only difference between them is how much carbon is in the thing. For low carbon steel, which is usually the normal stuff, which is low carbon steel, which is usually your mild steel, is about 0 point something to 1. It's about up to like 1%, if I remember correctly. Then medium carbon steel is up to about 3 or 4%, and then high carbon steel is up to about 6%. So the carbon steel does not look this colour. If anything, carbon steel looks more like this. Well, any sort of steel normally looks like this, unless of course you take the mill scale off, then it looks like this, or this. So it looks like this, the unpainted shine, or the chrome shine thing. That's how steel actually looks, not this colour. You can argue that technically the mill scale does make it look like this, but it isn't exactly like that, so... I've worked around enough steel to fucking know that. Did fucking welding, for God's sake. I have to deal with enough steel that way. Also dealt with enough aluminium too. I love, right, you run down this, but as soon as you run off the edge, so like, you can run down a slope, and it keeps you to it. But as soon as you run off, it's like, it just takes it as if you were just to run off the cliff like this. It just lets you keep your momentum and then thing. I got an idea. I want to do... I could do this as an experiment a bit further up, actually. Let me take one of these, vertical, and just go up. That did not go high at all. It went higher than I thought. But I'll take that down instead. We'll use 4 meter vertical. That looks like it's gone a bit higher. Oh, that's gone a lot higher. So I can just use this as a thing. Make 1 meter zoop. Just make a fucking massive platform to test this on. Mainly this side, mainly like this big. Get 18 by 42. God, my actual FPS of the game has just dropped because this is building. Okay, now it's finished building, the FPS is back up to 100, back up to 60. It's 100? No, I don't run at 100, I run at 60 FPS. Right, so here's the thing. We're gonna run, I'm gonna do, let's do some tests of like 1 meter, 4 meter, and, well, 1 meter, 2 meter, and 4 meter ramps. So like, we'll do it so that we have at least 4 from the back and then just go this way until we get near enough in line with here, so it's, so like that's the thing, and then we'll build this up to it. Right, so that's the two things, so we need to just make this zoop and then make it 1 meter. 1 meter from the top of that. And just slide it forward, because we're going to do things. So we're going to have a space. Make this a 2 meter. Until it hits the ground, which is there. The only thing, it just shows you how much longer each set of ramp goes. Really. Ideally, 4 meters should go in half the distance of 2 meter. Which you didn't quite think, because 2 meter doesn't, 4 meter comes up half a foundation, but it'll do for the sake of this. So there's your thing, like that's 1 meter all the way up, then there's 2 meter, and then there's 4 meter. So like as you go, yeah, as you know, like you go down 1 meter, it's like thing you can like slide down it, but then when you run up it, you can actually slide up 1 meter ramps. Not for as long, but you can slide up them. And you have 2 meter ramps, which make you go down much faster. But these ones you cannot slide up. And then of course, 4 meter takes you down the quickest. These you definitely cannot slide up. The question is, how far do you actually go if you just ran forward? I want to see what I actually get down to in terms of how far, what's the equivalent of it. Okay, so we'll call about there. So it takes a bit longer than what the 4 ramp. It takes further than 4 meter ramps, but it's definitely shorter than 2 meters. I didn't even need to make it this big, did I really? Highlight all this, really. Right, and then just go to the side all the way down with this. And just get rid of all this. Yeah, it's easier just to do this, just go up and down like this. And then we can just go back and whatnot and just get rid of the rest of this just by doing this. $420. So that concludes that, I guess. Kind of funny, really. How actually fast you actually fall. If I had the double jump, if I added a jump in it with a double jump, here's the question then. Given that I'm using these modded things which gives me higher jump, but think, how far do I go if I just jump? Okay, I still don't reach the end of that. Now I'm curious. What if I did a double jump? If I did the height double jump? The height double jump for it. I'm gonna die from this. Yep. Thought so.
A picture of this event.
Shut up, Ava. I'll get rid of this once I'm done with all this fuck-assing around. But like... let's let the health regen a minute. While that regens, I'm just gonna quickly check some things. Oh, God's sake, you stupid thing. Just gonna check some stuff while I'm waiting for that. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time, even with the mod, to make it go a bit faster. Pardon me. I have to get up for a minute in a bit because my fucking... oh shit. Feeling some uncomfortability in my back. How much... yeah, I'm not... it's gonna take some time to thing up, but I'll eventually get it thing. Jesus Christ, this... yeah, so... I'll just leave this... I'll leave it here since that thing, and then I'll just be right back. Need to go, toilet for a quick pee, and then stand around for a bit and have a drink, so I'll be right back, I won't be long. Ow! Ow! Just as I got to sit down, it fucking got me fucking testicle! Oh, how many times have I hurt? How many times, man? Fuck. Okay. Alright. Still waiting for it to fully feel, so I'm gonna because I'm fucking tired, and there comes the yawns, and yeah, I don't think I'll be on for much longer. And besides, because I've got to get up early somewhat tomorrow as well. So cool. Yeah, I think I'll probably do Kilomi 2. I'm running out of things to do because, like, well, nothing's interesting me, and it's just like, yeah, that's how I feel. So obviously we can do the double jump for length, but I want to do the double jump for height first. The double jump for length will be something like I'll jump, then I'll fall so far again, and then jump again. So it'd be a lot lower height when I jump, so it shouldn't take fall damage. To be fair though, I shouldn't take fall damage anyway with these, but I'm not bothered. I'll get my stupid moments. I'm just glad that you can... I'm just glad that basically the maximum damage you can receive from full health is just 99.9% of your health. Which is nice. Right. Finish this off a minute. Pardon me. Pardon me. Right. Keyboard. Full health. Right. So do a height double jump, which is just jump and then jump again. That's a height double jump. So the double jump height double jump to get distance. About that, actually. This time I didn't take fall damage for some reason. So if I'm to do an actual long jump, and I would do jump, wait a minute, and then jump again. And it does get you further. Not much further, but it is further. If I were to try and jump, I wonder what the sweet spot would be to get the most distance. Yeah, that feels shorter, so... Oops, shit. It is a timing thing. Do it too early, you don't... Do it too early, you don't get enough height. You don't get enough distance. You do it too late, and you don't get enough... You don't get the same. Yeah, so it is purely timing if you want to get the most distance. Me. Now, first things first, set this to this, and start getting everything. Getting all of this in. Delete. Then we'll go and get all of the foundations that brought us up here, the foundations on top, ramps, everything. God, this platform's a lot longer than I thought. Oh, that's the foundation. That's the fucking 4-meter foundation. Oops. That's the 4-meter ramp. I forgot. Oh, you idiot! Something about this feels familiar, like I dreamt I would do something stupid like this. 475. Just to do a stupid thing up there like that. What the f... Okay. I just bounce off an edge and it just gives me super speed into the thing. So we used quite a bit. Anyway, let's stick all that concrete in there because I don't need the concrete. I already have plenty of concrete. I was going to spell conjunction then. We've got plenty of concrete. Turn all this into rods. Turn it into screws. Turn it into reinforced iron plates. Sacrifice all the rods again. And then just use up the plates that I have in my inventory, plus all the screws that we have. Because we can. Make over 1,000 of these. Nice. And there it is. We emptied it out of all of that. I do believe we have too much rubber. Let me get that down to the bottom here a minute. I wonder if I can use the software for the mouse type I have to be able to change this side button to a be able to change the side button to a like rapid fire instead of triple click. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 4, 8. Throw them in first because they're going to be needed to gain some more tickets. Oh shit! I just punched my fucking mic. I'm gonna lean over to get a drink. No. I'll easily have like over 1 million. Because each one is 1,000 points. So you take the 1,248 we had and convert that and then times that by 1,000. Yeah, that's 1,200,000. That's 1,248,000 in points. Just from the DNA capsules. Got all those tickets. That'd be a good idea to make a... could put somewhere to make an automated system. Oh, there we go. It's empty. It's finished up. I could put an automated system somewhere that basically converts all of them into DNA capsules and uploads them immediately. That could work. But doing them one at a time manually for now is good enough, so... I love how the power shards recipe is also in here. Right, so I'm gonna just go computer, take 1,000 out, go over to here. I think I'm a bit low on power shards. For me. I think I'm a bit low on power shards. Yeah, I do not have near enough for what I need to do. Fair point, a lot of the power shards I'm using are going into these types of upgrades. So, kind of makes sense that I need quite a bit because I have to go through doing all this shit as well, so... Yeah, because it does consume quite a bit. I can buy them, I can craft them, and I already have loads of them, so I can get the blender up to that. Right, let me put that as the to-do list so I know how much I need to get. Right, supercomputers first and foremost. Make over 1,000 of these. I don't need that many, I just need to get enough up to thing. Till I have like 100. Because then I can craft any excess I need after that. I caught caps lock again. Right. Peak of that was 780,000. Right, parts. Just for now because I can... Oh, I can finally get the batteries. Right, you give 50, which I only need the one of. So buy that real quick. Go here, go to manufacturing upgrades. Oh, get the power shards out. Up the blender speed. I should have something I can't fucking craft as the next thing I need. Of course! Called it. Anyway, so, you're fine. Infinite soup. We require 5 batteries. I have so many radio control units. Pardon me. It gives me like 200 batteries from that, and I don't need 200 batteries, but yeah, 30-second waiting time. Ugh. While I'm waiting, I'm just going to go and check on the other screen how things are going. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Pressing the wrong thing. What does that require? Holy shit, I can actually do that? Infinite soups. Just for 10 supercomputers. Oh, that takes a minute. Okay, yep. I'll sit here and wait then. Hi, Doll. Waiting, waiting. One, and there we go. Completely completed this tree. To be honest. Just need aim, protein, and thing. Okay, right. Edit to-do list. Max that out. Clear it out. Close that. Yeah, that one had to be fully done. Oh yeah, this one I could do with. Hmm. You can be uploaded because you're not needed. Along with those two and that because they're not needed. With those power shards. Right, so if I... So now that I have that, I'm curious. Holy fuck. That's 201 meter foundations. That's making the game actually lag. That's actually making my game lag. What the fuck? Look at this! I can fucking make so many. Oh my god, that went really quick back up to what? That went really quick back up to 60 FPS. Holy fuck. Yeah, I am pushing it to the fucking max. Up. We got a hold and shift moment. Wait, if I go into that and then I click Q and I come out, I'm still doing the... Yes, I am. Okay. It's treating it as if I am holding shift. So... Ah, because it's treating it as I'm holding shift. Oh wait, yeah, you can't do it unless you... Can't hold control when I'm doing things going down. I have to do it while going up. All of that. I've still got all this to go be emptied out as well. Yeah, that's so good to know that if I start going over a certain size of infinite zooping, it makes it literally to the point where my PC starts to fucking lag. It actually causes my PC to fucking start shitting itself. And that's kind of funny, to be fair. That is quite funny. Right, so I guess the next thing to do is find, pardon me. Well, there's the nitrogen. I can either use that nitrogen or this nitrogen. Why did I... Okay, here's the funny thing. Why did I make the... In the 1.1... No, 1.0 I mean. And I think 1.0. 1.1. Either way, I think... Why did I use this one and not this nitrogen? When this nitrogen is clearly closer than that nitrogen. You didn't look at the fucking map, that's why! Fuck's sake. Okay, so there is a copper. There's a copper, there's a Caterium there, we have water nodes there, but it doesn't matter because we got the water pump anyway. Water extraction thing, which looks like whatever, anyway. So if I use this nitrogen, which means I have to cipher off of that, I'm going to have to clear around this, aren't I? Right, alright, so chainsaw? Spell, I swear. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, they probably did it in a way to be like, you can still look at it, but... Unless it's... Yeah, unless it's like one of those, like, things that apply to temp bans or something like that. Hmm. Oh, bit more exposure than it should be. And that's, yeah, then that makes sense why they got, thinged. That would make sense as to why they got banned. It's too much exposure. At least when I have the decency to... At least if I had the decency to dance, I'm not gonna bloody... be underclothed. I'd rather be overclothed, if anything. Or at least the minimum clothing that I would get to would be basically the equivalent of the correct coverage guidelines. The whatever Twitch's rules are on coverage would be what I would literally at the maximum to. Or the minimum to, I mean. Even then, like the minimum that I have on one of the models on VRC of mine doesn't have, like, literally I use boxes on it. I don't like showing I don't like showing the arse cheeks. That, and I don't like that, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm more of a fan of tits than anything, but anyway. I did make sure that they are correctly covered. And this is why I don't do beach episodes either. Well, I'm not being funny, like, that just makes sense. If you're not gonna have the correct amount of coverage, it's no wonder that gets that. But I guess it's probably what they got is probably a stream ban. From what I can tell, they've got a streaming ban because apparently Twitch changed it so that you there's two types of bans you can get now, which is a streaming ban and a community ban. Where the streaming ban is where you can't stream, but you can still chat in other people's chats. And the community ban is basically you can still stream, but you can't chat in other people's chats. That's basically the thing. So what it seems like is they probably got the they got the streaming ban. So they'll be unable to stream for so long until that period is over. No. Maybe a bit longer. Depends on the severity of it. Because this is thing, like, earlier we were having the whole conversation on, we were having the conversation of, like, me being stupid and accidentally doing things that really hurt. Like I said earlier, the time when I shocked myself. Not fun, and I do not recommend. And I say please don't, because it hurts a lot. Take it from me, don't be stupid. And I'm not repeating it because I don't want to repeat. It's not that I don't want to repeat it, I just can't be bothered to repeat it. Yeah, that was a conversation we had earlier. And there was the occasion, and there was bits of the depressive stuff in between it as well, so yeah. That's where it feels like my mental health at times has gone down to. It's literally down the shithole so badly. Yeah. Like the reboot kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, mine reset, like I said, mine resets itself, but it's like, it's not normally when I'm live. So, we're all around this area up, I think, and then I'll call it a day, because I've got to, as soon after stream I'll snack on something and then go bed. So, yeah, no, like, I'm following the guidelines, and times I've talked about certain topics, I always follow it within the guidelines. And the coverage one is one I take, the correct coverage is one I take seriously. I always take the correct coverage for this and that seriously. Because it is not, given that the basic, like, age, given like what the age is to come onto this platform, even though there's all the content there's all the content, warning things, that's still one of them I take seriously. The language, yeah, well, I'm not going to fucking change that, am I? That's why I keep the significant profanity and vulgarity, because I'm fucking vulgar and fucking full of profanity. I can't even formulate some sentences without swearing in them. And when I'm having a bad day, it's even worse. When I'm having a bad day, I'm saying all sorts of swear words. And it's just better off sometimes just letting me do it, otherwise you're just going to make it a problem for yourself. Obviously, if I'm going a bit too much, if I'm going a bit too much, then yeah, tell me. And I'll tone it. But it's just best to let me fucking rant it out than anything else. I know I go over the top. I already know that. Ah, this is the water one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the water one. I couldn't see shit then. Oh, there's so much wood around here. Pardon me. Right. Well, now my PC technically has survived. Guess that gives me the idea of what I can now further do. Heh. So I've pushed this 3060 past a limit that I thought was impossible. Oh, they've only been banned for a day. Huh. So it's not... Yeah. It'll teach him a lesson, in a way. It'll teach him a lesson to not be so fucking exposed next time. Hate to think if they were streaming it to YouTube, fucking hell, they probably would have got a permaban. Streaming it to YouTube, it probably would have been a straight up permaban. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, doggo. Deleting the blizzard doggo's home. Well, deleting all the trees around it. Oh, let's go up. Yeah, I'll be here all day trying to clear all that, because it's going over into that lot. So, I think I should just clear from... should just clear over here first. I'll eventually clear all this out. I'll just have to do it in the next part. I'm going to do stuff that requires the nitrogen gas and nitric acid and everything for this. Around this nitrogen. That way I can sort all that malarkey out. Which then helps with having to just deal with the other stuff. But yeah, what I'll probably do is if I'm transporting it over a long distance, is I'll use the transporter of the mod I'm using for like the project parts to take them from place to place. I'll use that with a with like a fixed amount of specific, like 2 stacks of tanks to put the nitrogen in, and then have the nitrogen be transported as that, and then come to the other side and thing. God, I can hear my GPU fan going like hell. but it's not slowing the game. But the game's still running at 60 FPS, and my model's still running at a decent frame rate too. To be fair, just for a quick glance, what's my GPU temperature? 62 degrees! That's fine. As long as it's not going much higher than that, then we'll be fine. Oh, fuck. There's bound to be bushes about that I'd miss anyway, but I can come back and grab them anyway, so it don't matter. I can just grab it at a later date. If I need to, I can always just stick some of the leaves and wood in my inventory into the depot as I'm going along. It looks like I'm going to have a lot of solid stuff when I'm done. I'm gonna have to stick the solid stuff into the multi-uploader just to get it into the depot. I'm going to have that much. I haven't even used that much of the solid stuff. I can still get the fuel chainsaw if I need it, but I'm probably not going to. Unless the fuel chainsaw runs off of different fuels and does different amounts on different fuels. I don't know. Because then I just pay for the ionized fuel and then just stick that in, and then just have that be used for the chainsaw. It's 1:30 in the morning. More like 25 to 2 in the morning is more accurate. Actually falling. Yeah, what I'll do is I won't craft this wood. Leaves, I'll probably just stick it in the depot and then clear the rest of it. Clear the rest of all this around here at some point. Once I'm done with clearing it, I'll turn it all into the solid stuff. Almost done. $10k leaves. That's a lot of stacks. Just under half that in wood. Me when I remember certain things with certain videos. It's kind of funny. I can remember some things from videos, and I can remember a lot of things, actually. Even if it's just audible, like things, like, it's funny. Like, it's just a thing of, like, things that people, like, I'm not going to say nothing, like, I'm just saying this as an example, but, like, some things that some people tell me, I will remember for, like, a long-ass time. Occasionally it'll pop back in my head, and like, oh yeah, I remember that. And then it'll just, I won't even think, it's like, I won't even say what I'm thinking, I won't say it to anyone about it, because if it was told to me in confidence, it was told to me in confidence. I'm not going to tell anyone. Each to their own. It's their own choice. I respect what they said. I will not tell anyone, but it's surprising the shit that I say and actually remember. No, it's not like it's never really stuff that I can use against someone because I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. It's just the fact that, like, my memory sometimes can be so good. And other times it's just flat out shite. There's a lot of things I know about specific. Like, some places I know like the back of my hand. Other places I know jack shit about. There's sometimes experience, or like going to places enough times does help with that one, really. Thank God I had the fucking hazmat suit and the filters to go with it. There's just absolutely no fucking way I would want to deal with doing this shit if I didn't have that. Going past that bucket. Goal is eventually to clear this entire area up, so there'll be no foliage left. That's the goal anyway. Getting to that point will be the hard part. Oh, there's Mesosphere there. Another one of the actual falling animations.
This bleeding temple hums the resident song. Play for us.
I think there was a mod to put custom Pioneer models in. I would so love to do that.
Be appropriate.
I'll pick you up in a moment. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's pick you up. Shuts it up. And pick this up. Chuck you in, chuck you in. These tiny trees are so annoying. Go around collecting the wood. Right. I'll keep getting lost in time with this. That'll do for now. Take this one down. That'll do for now. And I'll do the rest, which includes that lot, and punch over here and shit. Do all that lot first, later. So for now, I'll put this all in do this island. It's small. Right, that will do. Head back to the base, chuck it all into the fucking depot, and yeah. Put it all into the super uploader. Put it all into the super uploader, it uploads at stupid speeds. Because it uploads everything at like 6 times 240. So it will fill absolute everything up. Just it's sort, and now it's doing the wood. It'll do the wood, then the mycelia, then the leaves. So it does 6 times 240. It does 1440 per minute of each of the items that go in. So yeah, like look at that for wood. Just flying up. For me. The two of them are emptying at... They're emptying at 780, I think, per minute. So it's the two of them running at 780 per minute, so it's easily over 1440. 1440 divided by 2 is 720, so it's going 780, so it's going over, so it overfills it slightly, but due to how it's thinged with, I've got it like this, it allows it to do that instead. So I might just sit here and watch this for a bit. In the meantime, this is where I get off. Lol. Referencing fucking G-Man. Lol. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna close that down because I don't need it now, so... Right, whose life we could possibly upgrade? Let's see. Click on the right channel. Don't care about people playing Satisfactory because at this moment I'm a bit for it. Right. I haven't rated new in a while. And she's off playing Sonic Heroes. So are they doing oh they're doing Team Dark. Right, okay. So that already sounds like pain in its own right. Rate them. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably Kiwami 2, if anything. Um yeah, probably Kiwami 2, and then Sunday unfucking known. Still need to do Galaxy and Gaff my ass for that, but we'll see. But yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time is for you right now in the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So yeah. Cool pal. Bye bye.